Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fantasy Friday, where I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 in just a few moments. Hello, Pepper, how are you doing today? Sorry about the wait. I'm doing well, Pepper. I'm just had to unplug something from my father. He needed his golf cart unplugged from the wall, so I did that. Um, let's go ahead and choose a fan art for today. All right, so let's see, which one do I want to show off? Okay, well, on my Spider-Man stream, I showed off a um, a sky, and that was during the day. And here's a sky at night. Um, and I think you'll see pretty soon why I'm choosing this particular piece of artwork. It may or may not have to do with what's going to happen in the game. So Pepper, think this was drawn and done. All the art for this one was done by Pepper Fox. Thank you very much, Pepper. I very much appreciate all of your hard work and your fan art and everything, and I really like the stars and the brightness of them and this moon. I'm guessing it's not the sun. So, well, technically it's the sun reflecting on the moon, and then that's what makes moonlight. But uh, nevertheless, thank you for the artwork. And then I can only imagine that's me sitting on the bench, putting my feet on the grass. Um, very well done by the lovely and talented Pepper Fox, my VR daughter. One of two of the VR daughters. Anyway, let's go ahead and start into the game. Thank you for the head pats, Pepper. Yep, Disney and Square Enix made this. And I'm not worried about certain issues that I would be worried about with showing my desktop, so I can hear it myself while I'm playing. It's great. So let's go ahead and begin Kingdom Hearts 2. Or continue Kingdom Hearts 2. After yesterday, I need this. spot. Examine the sofa where Pence and Alette were talking. Welcome to Twilight Town. Let's go to the journal and read a bit. Characters. Actually, let's read them in order. They seem to always be Hainer, Pence, and Alette, so let's do that. Hainer, a boy who lives in Twilight Town, who has a bit of an attitude problem. Once he gets an idea, he has to live it. And Pence and Olette get dragged along for the ride. There's bad blood between Hainer and Cypher, the town's self-appointed disciplinarian. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. A boy who lives in Twilight Town. He hangs out with Hainer, their leader, and Olette, the responsible one. As for Pence himself, he's relatively laid back. When there's a problem, he takes his time and approaches the problem realistically. He likes spending time with his friends, especially when there's sea salt ice cream. Olette, a girl who lives in Twilight Town. She spends most of her time with Hainer and Pence. Olette makes sure to look after the two of them. He won't stand for unfinished homework. She likes to go shopping on Market Street and watch the sunset while talking with her friends. Let's go ahead and do full pictures. Hainer. Pence. What? Story. Sora was wandering around Twilight Town as puzzled as ever when he met Hainer, Pence, and Olette in the back alley. They said they'd seen someone at the station who was looking for Sora and his friends. From the sounds of things, it must be the king. And before that, stepping outside, he found the town strangely familiar, even though he had never been there before. The guy looking for you is at the station. It's at the top of Station Heights. You should go see what he wants. We have to do our homework. If you've got time, why don't you get a job? Oh wait, I don't think anyone's hiring right now. If you want to know about this town, go to the Sandlot. We're busy. I'm sure Cypher's bunch will accommodate you. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from? You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fight? We're not here to fight.
Okay, smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
One moment. If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see, Cypher, I'm a really big fan.
What? What do you want?
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves. You handled the tournament with real style, and you absolutely dominated the title match. But I just can't get enough. Don't you see? The matches are far too short. And what's your name?
Sora.
Sora, if you want to fight a match, you just say the word.
I don't know who you are, but you don't stand a chance of struggling against Cypher, you know. Instant annihilation. Whether brawling or struggling, I'm not gonna lose to the likes of you. Why don't you come back 10 years from now? Nah, let's do it now. Let's I was able to beat you as Roxas. Let's see how well I can beat you as Sora. We're willing to fight. You're willing to fight? Great. First, I'd like to test your ability. But I don't have any opponents for you. You'll have to wait. Meanwhile, practice. You don't want to have me fight Cypher here? Is that what you were just talking about? Okay, whatever. Yes, I had peach cobbler Pop-Tarts today. First in a new box. And first time of me having them. Yep, peach cobbler.
No matter how many I swat, they just keep coming. What am I to do?
What are you talking about? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess maybe I need glide for that one. So many flavors I need to try. Yeah, there's a lot of Pop-Tarts flavors. And again, Kellogg's, if you want to go ahead and try to, if you want to go ahead and sponsor me, please reach out. Only official Kellogg's though. Items previously visited shops will become available at shops in larger towns. Why? Ability ring. No, I don't need it. Synthesis workshop coming soon. I don't want anyone to. Well, I think you could figure out what I'm trying to say when I'm saying only official. Dating job information. Please come back later. Bye. Elven Banana or Shadow Inklet? Either right now. Up. Thank you for the heart, Pepper.
I'm getting old. I sure could use a hand.
With what? Okay. Potion.
This steep slope makes it downright difficult to deliver letters. But the mailman is so fast. What does he write on? Hope I can find some performers soon. I can't wait.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of things we can do later on.
you come to find a job? I can't find any work that I could do.
I mean, all the bulletin boards say no, we don't need any work right now, but how am I supposed to carry all this stuff up to the garage? And he wants me to hurry? I never should have taken this job. Updating job information. Please come back later. I think I just need to go ahead and meet a certain mouse at the train station right now. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Use the mysterious keyblade to destroy all the...
Your Majesty?
Shh. You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
Your Majesty!
The king? Was that really him?
It could have been. Yep, I know it was.
Now we know he's okay.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
But we just saw him.
Yep.
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Oh. Gosh, Sora, do you have to ask?
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey. To where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Money pouch. A pouch from the king. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. I wonder where that came from. Crystal orb. A pretty crystal. It sparkles brightly when held up to the sun. Secret Ansem Report 2. A secret report written by Ansem. It can be viewed in Jiminy's journal.
Wait up!
Huh?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
Oh. Really? Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Huh?
What is it?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please. I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry I was so cold before. Something's been bugging me. We may not see each other for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? The timetable for Sunset Station. That's weird. I feel like I should see you off for some reason. Like I have to say bye for some. Like I have to say bye to someone I've been waiting a long time to see. It's time for our adventure to begin. If there's something you still want to do here, now's your chance. High potion. Tent. It's full of ice cream sticks. The Seaside Festival is here. It's full of ice cream sticks.
Sora? About that bag of yours. Never mind. Come visit us again, alright? We'll be at the usual spot. This is going to be a long journey, so prepare yourself well.
And the train? Not yet.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya. You know, I'm sad.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Thank you.
There goes our ride.
Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Sora and his friends hurried to the station, but suddenly found themselves surrounded by swarms of foes. The black-clad warrior who rescued them from their predicament was none other than the king himself. There was little time to celebrate the reunion. "You gotta board the train and leave town," said the king, who gave Sora a pouch of money before disappearing. But if the king had been locked away in the realm of darkness and was safe and sound, that meant Riku must be too. Sora made up his mind to search for Riku.
He and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us.
Donald and Goofy agreed to come along too, of course. It was time for them to set out on their next journey. Just like the king said, they had to take a train out of town. They said goodbye to Hayner and the others, who had come to the station to see them off. It was a tearful farewell, even though Sora had only just met the three friends. Still feeling strangely sad, they rode the train to the base of a lonely tower. King Mickey from Steamboat Willie 1928. The king of Disney Castle. It's been a while since he set off alone to fight the darkness, threatening the worlds. King Mickey and Riku stayed behind in the realm of darkness to keep the Heartless from escaping again. Donald, Goofy, and Sora will keep searching until they're reunited with the king. I have made a grave mistake. My study of the darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice, Enzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting a large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As soon as I found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices? While pursuing the mystery of the darkness of the heart, could they themselves have strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all, for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so. And my error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey came wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade, said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed companionably. Upon his advice, I decided to review the data obtained at my basement lab. This is where I discovered the Ensum reports. Though they bore my name, the only one I had written was number 0. Apparently, he had gone to pen numbers 1 through 8. 1 through 8 himself. Yes, the first subject in my foolish experiments. Dusk. It is difficult to read this creature's next move, so catch it off guard with a reversal to stop its actions. A series of attacks and reversals can also look cool in battle. Note, let its guard down when its attack is parried. This is also true for all nobodies. Creeper. Oh man. The weakest of the nobodies. It takes on various shapes, making it difficult to read its next move. When it is paired with Dusk, use reversal to stop its movements before attacking.
Well, we got on the train and came here like the king said. Something strange about this place. I wonder where we are.
Someone's at the entrance of the building. Adventuring rule number 17. Collect the information. Thank you for the arts, Pepper.
What's going on?
I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a heartless, he'll do as I say.
Yes.
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? Huh? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly. 'Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer them.
Maleficent, huh?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that...
She's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it!
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Beat all the Heartless.
You just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete!
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by now.
Master Yensid lives here?
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
You better not. Not with Pete there.
Pete's a little late to the party. We already defeated Maleficent.
I never expected to run into Pete here. To think he's not just messing around with our world, but here too? Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Also, you see what I meant about the fan art? They are. Thank you for the hearts, also. Yes.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Yes. Things haven't changed one bit.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Master Yinsen, it's an honor.
Hey there.
Sora, show some respect.
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
You mean, we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade, you are the key that will open the door to light. This book contains valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
Yen Sid, The Sorcerer's Apprentice, 1940. A powerful sorcerer, second to none, he tutored the king in magic, from conjuring up skies full of beautiful butterflies to parting on ocean. Yen Sid's feats of wizardry are, well, amazing. His name alone fills some folks with awe. Yen Sid shared some of his wisdom with Sora and his friends. He also taught them some valuable techniques to help prepare them for what they'll face on the new quest. Donald and Goofy knew the fellow at the tower entrance. Pete, who was never up to any good. The king had banished him to another dimension, but the sorceress Maleficent freed Pete. Who served her now? He was gathering an army of Heartless, and had his eye on making a Heartless out of the king's teacher, Master Yen Sid. The tower was overflowing with Heartless. Master Yen Sid was waiting for Sora and his friends when they finally made their way to the top. Chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the key that will open the door to light. Character links. Pete. 1928's Steamboat Willie. A tough and mean former steamboat captain, Donald and Goofy know Pete real well. He's so bad that King Mickey was forced to banish him to another dimension. Maleficent found Pete there and helped him escape from exile. Since then, he's been traveling the world, assembling an army of Heartless for Maleficent. It's pretty certain that the two of them are planning to take over and rule all the worlds. Heartless. Shadow. It sinks into the ground while moving, so timing is the key to defeating it. The moment its surfaces attack away. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Soldier. It unleashes decent attacks from every angle. Stay alert when fighting it. It counterattacks with a kick, so retaliate with a cyclone to float it in mid-air and unleash combo attacks. Which will you read? The beginning. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter brings forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness. Friends who share the same bonds, through their paths may differ. When you doubt the path trod thus far, when the hand you held is lost to you, gaze anew at the heart that once was, for all the answers are within. Shall we read? Interlude. Interlude. A long dream, a sad farewell, hanging in the air. In that world between, what is reality? What is illusion? The path chosen by the young boy leads to his memories. When caught in the stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps, for there all confusion will end. Future story. Will the day come when this battle born of confusion will end? It is different things to different people. Can the reality be that which is hidden? As reason is mere existence, still memories can be believed. Be not afraid, trust your body to the soothing waves of your memories. By and by, your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. This is a strange tower. I wonder why it was built. Adventuring rule number 8. Search every corner of a new place.
We have to read that book like Master Yensid said. We've been asleep for a while, so we need to know what's been going on.
The book describes powerful spells.
There!
Tear him up. All the mischief the king did years ago is recorded here. Alright. You see a phantasmic view, as if overlooking a sea of clouds. That book contains important knowledge. Be sure to read it. Do you have any questions? Actually...
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that. However, the Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter. If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become heartless. But you know this. The heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm. Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
What could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes. Those look a bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Well, what did you miss? Well, Pepper, do you remember who the Organization 13 are? Then you didn't miss much. This is why I'm glad that I played it in order. Because when I first heard about all this, I was like, what? There's not only Heartless, there's... I mean, 358/2 had come out after this, but still, I'm glad that I streamed this in order. Because, yeah, I didn't understand any of this when I first was playing through this. I was just like, okay, I guess there's bad guys that are wearing robes now? Okay.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the king. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, I mean, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah.
Me, you guys, 3, Riku, and the king. That's 5. So he said 5, and then he corrected himself and said 6. Mithra An image of you utilizing your strength to its fullest flows into your mind. An image of you utilizing your magic to its fullest flows into your mind. An image of you obtaining old powers flows into your mind. An image of you possessing all abilities flows into your mind. An image of the Keyblade unleashing its ultimate power flows into your mind. An image of you overcome by the power of darkness flows into your mind.
These clothes will help you not only as much. These clothes will help you only as much as your growth allows. Their true potential lies dormant. It's your job to unleash it. We've been told about you. Hurry up and try on these new clothes. That is, after you've prepared for your journey, of course. Once you've changed, you're off.
Let's read a little bit more into the journal. According to Yen Sid, the light was under a new threat from the enemies called nobodies. These were the empty shells left behind when someone with a strong heart became a heartless. Yet they had a purpose and will they could act on. A group called Organization 13 was controlling these nobodies. Although their goals are still unknown, the king is on a journey to discover what exactly Organization 13 is trying to accomplish. And if they find the king, they'll likely know where Riku is too. Sora decided to go out in search of the king, but needed to change out of his too small outfit first. Curious if I go downstairs, will I be able to get that treasure chest that I saw, but I couldn't actually figure the feet. Nope. Alright. Well, at least I get some more EXP from the Heartless. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, change clothes.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place.
I'll do the designing.
No, that will never do.
Oh, now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
Are you certain?
Blue.
Would you just decide?
Oh, well.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling. Oh, my.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yes. He does look very dashing.
Now, those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special powers. Take the orb, dear.
And watch what happens.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow!
2 Keyblades!
This journey's going to be twice as difficult as your last.
Your garments also have other powers. But you'll have to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid. Oh, boy!
Starseeker. Increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. Sora's got a brand new bag. Valor form. With Goofy's help, use the drive command to change into Valor form. The drive command has been added. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength, but party members disappear when transformed.
You'll have amazing powers when you transform, but the process takes time. Even so, transforming will help you tremendously on your adventures. You've already gained a new ability. These clothes must be meant for you. The transformation unleashes your potential to the fullest, Sora. These clothes have all kinds of powers that rely on the help of friends. Just as on your journey, they need friends too, to unleash their powers.
So you want me to go into the drive form? Alright.
Light!
And revert. It's more of a time thing usually, but go ahead and go back to Sid. Oh, Sora, I think you dropped something. Huh?
It must have fallen out of your pocket.
What is it? Part of a picture? Is this a gift too?
Oh, we don't know anything about that.
But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure.
Hold on to it, dear. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey.
I'll make sure to note them in my journal. You have obtained a puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered all over the world. Some can be accessed after learning a certain ability. You can view collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. What are abilities? Form abilities. Form abilities are fixed. Advanced form abilities by leveling up a form. These abilities can be used even out of that particular form. When in a form, a second weapon can be equipped. One Keyblade with strength and abilities, two Keyblades with strength and abilities. Acquire abilities and strength from both weapons. This is why Smash Bros. Players are so excited about the fact that when Sora equips a beam sword and the Keyblade, he looks like this. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Equipping sub-weapons. From items, select Sora. Select the form. Select a weapon to equip as a sub-weapon. Sub-weapon's abilities. The abilities of the sub-weapon is only valid in that particular form. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Right shard. Got all these in the Valor form. Characters. Sora. Boy chosen with the Keyblade, surely the king to everything. The magic of Merryweather and her fairy friends have prepared new clothes for Sora. These garments appear to come complete with various abilities, such as the power of transformation. With renewed resolve, Sora sets out for adventure once more. Flora, Sleeping Beauty 1959. The kind and good fairy, Flora is always dressed in red. The leader of the group, she helps Fauna and Merryweather make the right decisions. Flora helped Sora prepare for his journey with just the right traveling clothes. Fauna, Sleeping Beauty, 1959. A sweet and gentle fairy. Fauna dresses in green, always eager to please. She only uses magic to help others. Fauna helped Sora prepare for his journey with just the right traveling clothes. Merryweather, Sleeping Beauty, 1959. A spirited fairy, dressed in blue. Merryweather can sometimes be a bit stubborn. Together with Fauna and Flora, she tries to stop Maleficent from harming others. Merryweather helps Sora prepare for his journey with just the right traveling clothes. The three good fairies gave Sora enchanted garments in preparation for his journey. Pieces. Twilight Town. Character links. Sora. A boy chosen by the Keyblade, a mysterious weapon. Not long ago, Sora journeyed with Donald and Goofy in search of his longtime friend Kairi, who had been spirited away into the darkness. In the end, they saved the world and of all worlds from the darkness that was closing in. After that, Sora continued journeying in search of Riku, his best friend, who was trapped on the other side of the door to darkness, and somewhere along the way, Sora fell into a deep slumber. Have a great night, Bever, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream, which will be a surprise. So look forward to that. And thank you for the head pats and the hearts. With a new outfit and strengthened resolve, Sora has set out once more on a search for his friend. Puzzle mode. Awakening. Collect all the pieces and solve the puzzle. Search carefully for puzzle pieces scattered throughout the world. If you find a piece you can't reach, come back later when Sora has developed new powers. Building the puzzle. Place the puzzle correctly to complete the puzzle. Some puzzle pieces require you to rotate pieces. X to grab, circle to cancel, and the directional pad to move the cursor. Right stick, rotate piece. Once a piece is completed, you might obtain a reward. Good luck!
You'll have amazing powers when you transform, but the process takes time. Even so, transforming will help you tremendously on your adventures. You've already gained a new ability. These clothes must be meant for you. The transformation unleashes your potential to the fullest, Sora. These clothes have all kinds of powers that rely on the help of friends. Just as you on your journey, they need friends too to unleash their powers.
Hi, it's the dummy ship.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties, as do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned, as you proceed, the heartless and the nobodies will be using their own paths, corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Jensen.
We sure do appreciate the help.
My goodness, what's that? Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefa!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Goodness,
dear. Oh,
This is
whatever
very,
shall we
very
do? Perhaps we should tell Master Yen Sid.
Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Maleficent!
Howdy, Sora. How you doing? It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip. And Dale!
The way to remember it. Chip's nose is brown like a chocolate chip.
Happy flying!
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Use the left stick to fly the gummy ship. Try approaching the world at the bottom of the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press triangle to land. We'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Twilight Town.
You want to go back to Twilight Town?
Yes, Chip, because we have some puzzle pieces to collect.
Come on, we gotta get moving ahead.
I guess we'll collect those puzzle pieces at the next world, sure. Let's see how big this map is. Alright, let's go over to Hollow Bastion.
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing. Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gosh, looks kind of different now.
I hope you and the kid are doing okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Hollow Bastion. Puzzles. Beginning puzzle piece. Characters. Sora, chosen hero of the Keyblade. He's looking for his friend Riku so they can return to their island home together. Not long ago, Sora waged a great battle here against Maleficent, whose heartless filled the castle corridors. Goofy, from 2 Weeks Vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he's traveling the worlds with Sora and Donald in search of King Mickey, who's battling the forces of darkness. Not long ago, Goofy helped fight a great battle here against Maleficent, whose heartless filled the castle's corridors. Oh look, The Wise Little Hen, 1934. The Royal Court Magician. He is traveling the worlds with Sora and Goofy in search of King Mickey, who's battling the forces of darkness. Not long ago, Donald helped fight a great battle here against Maleficent, whose heartless filled the castle's corridors. Story. Once again we came to Hollow Bastion. Things were different, but peace remained as far off as ever. Maleficent. Sleeping Beauty, 1959. A sorceress of frightening power. In the last adventure she controlled the Heartless and led a group that was trying to harness the power of darkness. As part of her villainous plan, Maleficent tricked Riku into making the choice to dive into the realm of darkness. In the end, Maleficent yielded to the power of darkness herself, and was defeated by Sora and his friends. But by using her last bit of evil power, she was able to come back again some time later. All that was left was to set sail on the gummy ship. Master Yensid had repaired it. They opened the gates, as indicated by the beam of light streaming from the Keyblade. New paths should appear one after the other, connecting the worlds once more. Yet, yes, everything is connected, even hearts that are far apart and out of reach. A new adventure awaits. Awakening. Sora awakens from a deep slumber, reunites with friends Donald and Goofy. King's Teacher. The mysterious tower was inhabited by Master Yensid, the King's Teacher. Maleficent. Sleeping Beauty, 1959. A sorceress of frightening power in the last adventure, she controlled the Heartless and led a group that was the same thing. Yep. Muggles. Final Fantasy III. A strange race that pops up in every even stranger places to open shop. Muggles hate having their pom-poms ruffled, don't we all? The pom-pom rufflers just keep coming in droves. Maybe that's why the Muggles use holograms to run their shops now, while they kick back at home. Puzzle pieces. Hammer staff, adamant shield. Adamant shield, a shield that excels in defense rather than strength, blocks various attacks. Hammer staff, staff used for its strength. Talk to Muggles in towns. They can synthesize items with various materials. Collect the materials used for item synthesis to create various items.
Light! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Hurt.
Ha!
Handed over all synthesis materials just in the stock. Obtained elixir for completing the collection. Synthesis notes.
Uncle Scrooge?
Who? Please, Donald Uncle, a business typhoon. Before the Heartless showed up, he traveled the world on a gummy ship with the king. He was helping to set up a traffic system.
A transit system. What's all the racket? Why, if it isn't Donald and Goofy. Hello, lads. Hi. You all look hale and hearty. So do you, Uncle Scrooge. Ah, if only I were. I cannot seem to create my favorite all-time ice cream. I'd make millions if I could just get it right. Terrible.
Yeah.
Leon and the others are in the burrow. They went to Merlin's house.
This shop is actually a giant refrigerator. This ice looks like it couldn't make good ice cream.
Whoa!
Hey, what's going on?
That's the town's defense mechanism.
Yuffie!
Look out!
Defeat the nobodies.
Hey, you guys! I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie, have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope. But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon? Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on!
Marketplace map. A map of the area. Let's do this before I forget again. No, I can't do that yet. Abilities. Increases experience gained by 100% and you are at half health or less. Equip more of it to increase the save effect. Scrooge. Scrooge McDuck and Money, 1967. Donald's uncle. Before the Heartless appeared, he was using the Keyblade. He wasn't using the Keyblade. He was using the gummy ship to travel across the world, setting up a big business empire. Scrooge has more money than most folks can count, but for some reason, he's pretty stingy about spending it. Nowadays, Scrooge is working on an ice cream venture. He hopes it will make him millions. Huey. Donald's nephews, 1938. One of Donald's 3 nephews. Huey's leader of the bunch. He keeps Dewey's plans in line and makes sure Louie doesn't fall behind while they help out with Uncle Scrooge's ice cream business. You can spot him by his trademark red cap. The last time we saw Huey, he was working in Traverse Town, saving up for an expedition. Dewey. Donald's nephews, 1938. One of Donald's 3 nephews, who's helping out with Uncle Scrooge's ice cream business. Dewey always wears a blue cap. He's smart and cheerful and likes to come up with plans to have fun. The last time we saw Dewey, he was working in Traverse Town, saving up for an expedition. Louie. Donald's nephews, 1938. One of Donald's 3 nephews, helping out with Uncle Scrooge's ice cream business. Louie is gentle and carefree, but notices a lot of things others miss. To help him, look for his green cap. To find him, look for his green cap. The last time we saw Louie, he was working in Traverse Town, saving for an expedition. Yuffie, Final Fantasy VII. One member of the town's restoration committee. A spirited girl who actively does her part to keep tabs on the town. Yuffie met Sora when she was living away from her hometown. Thanks to his help last time, the Heartless were ousted, and she got to come home. So she's very grateful to him. While wandering through a town still plagued by Heartless, we were reunited with Yuffie. Samurai. A samurai, a high-ranked nobody. Using swords in their sheath as weapons, it can handle up to 4 weapons at a time. It attacks with calmness and efficiency. Make sure not to lose sight of it once it hides beneath the ground. After preparing its attack, it sits and waits, giving an opportunity to use reaction commands. Fight one-on-one while the others sit back and watch. AP boost. Drive recovered.
Yeah.
Awakening puzzle piece.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Journal.
Yeah.
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
I knew it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him? Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
What do you mean by that?
Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
Follow me to the Bailey. There's something you need to see.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
Expired!
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you.
Right.
Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh. Here. They're presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Membership cards.
Kinda cool, huh?
Hey, thanks, Leah. Huh? Oh no! We're supposed to be at the Bailey!
Just a moment, Sora. What about your magic? Huh? Oh, that's right. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now, what am I to do with you? I suppose I'll have to lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. Thanks, Merlin. To the Bailey, and fast! Membership card. A membership card of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee. A rare, honorary membership card. Blizzard Element. Unleashes ice crystals at the target. Use from the magic command. The magic command has been added. Consume MP from the gauge in the bottom right to use magic. Press L1 for the shortcut command. MP is restored at save points and also after a fixed period of time, even after full consumption. MP charge. When MP is empty, MP will be recharged until full. With no MP, MP will be recharged until full MP. Learn to set MP in charge. Setting MP charge. From customize, select a character to set up. Select the magic spell. Select MP charge. The shortcut will help. Triangle toggles MP charge on/off. Abilities that consume MP will also trigger MP charge. Final Fantasy VII, Leon from Final Fantasy VIII. A swordsman who carries a gunblade. His real name is Squall Leonhart. He takes the name Leon to distance himself from his past self, the man who stood helpless as Heartless invaded his home. For some time, he took refuge in a different town, but thanks in part to Sora's help, Leon was able to reclaim his hometown. Now he works tirelessly towards its restoration. Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. A young woman whose quiet eyes bell an unbreakable will. Like Leon, she met Sora while living away from her hometown, and helped him now and then on his journey. Now Aerith works with Leon and Yuffie to restore the town to its past splendor. Can't remember if I did the rotation with Leon, so do that again. Sid, from Final Fantasy VII. Engineer, tech wizard, and first-rate pilot. He met Sora as a castaway while he was running a shop away from his hometown. Now that he's back home, Sid is an active member of the town's restoration committee. Merlin, The Sword in the Stone, 1963. A powerful wizard who's currently living in Hollow Bastion. He's letting the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee use his house as a meeting place. Merlin has wisdom and magical powers that are second to none, and he taught Donald most of what he knows about magic. He also has a mysterious bag that can hold anything, no matter how big it is. Welcome to the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We were led to Merlin's house and found Leon and all our old friends there. Apparently, they had all only recently remembered us. We agreed to help rebuild the town, but some big obstacles remained. So something else about that scene, when they go ahead and when Merlin says, "Oh, have you handed them the cards yet?" I was really worried that they were doing another Chain of Memories with this game. Like, yeah, forget about what you just learned about your attack and abilities and everything. No, now you're going to be using the cards again because we like that feature from Chain of Memories. Nobody liked that feature from Chain of Memories in my opinion, but I'm glad that that wasn't what happened too. But it was a membership card, so I was just like, oh, okay.
Leon went onto the Bailey. Don't make him wait too long, okay?
Have you seen the town's defense device? They called claymores. They're not as powerful as you, but depending on how you use them, they can really help. It seems your clothes are designed to gather energy when you use up your magic. In that case, don't hold back, since your magic will recover with time.
And I'm gonna try to get this. There we go. This is the closet Merlin always miniaturizes. You see some strands of Merlin's long beard.
If you go to the right from here and climb up the stairs, you'll arrive at the Bailey. There are heartless roaming about, so be prepared. Prepare yourselves at the marketplace.
This machine is used for magical research. It is the journal on the worlds Merlin has visited and the future. You just need to be a wizard to make the best use of this normal bag. This computer has been modified for Sid's personal use. A blackboard used for strategy meetings. Mithril shard.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh.
We want to restore Hollow Bastion to what it used to be. Who knows? Maybe even something better. There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything. Except for that and that.
We'll handle them.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless. But he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we need to worry about are the nobodies.
And those Organization 13 guys in charge, too.
You called?
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Beat all the nobodies while protecting you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One moment, I'm hearing the dog. I'm gonna go check on it. Hear it back. Alright, I'm back. Fight together with Leon and defeat the nobodies while protecting the gates. The battle is over. The cage is empty.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Fire on it.
The Keyblade, a truly marvelous weapon. Were it only in more capable hands.
Show yourselves!
Organization 13!
Good, now we can settle this.
What a shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Stop! What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Then we are gonna make you move.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! You used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Gee, I just don't know. Be a good boy now.
Wait! Nuts, he got away.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, you're right. Only one me. The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Wow!
Huh?
What's this?
Gorge, you think?
Oh, now I get it. That must have been the gate Yensid talked about.
Oh boy!
Sorry to run, Leon, but other worlds are calling.
Organization 13. They look tough. Be careful out there.
See you soon.
Secret Ansem Report 7. A secret report written by Ansem. It can be viewed in Jimny's journal.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart, unlike all of us here.
He had better be, or else he's worthless. I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now. Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you. Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
You act as though you have a conscience. When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Truer words were never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait.
Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose? Inevitably, they destroy themselves.
Gentlemen, the hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember. Now go.
Be right back.
Hey! What happened to Twilight Town? It's gone!
back. Use the left stick to fly the gummy ship. Try approaching the door-shaped gummy route on the screen. When you arrive at the destination, press triangle to land. You can't land on worlds not connected by gummy routes. Clear gummy routes to connect the worlds. I think I could probably get some more puzzle pieces if I check around. I definitely can get some more experience points. That gate was actually... Well, that protect the door mission was a bit risky. So. Search this Bailey area. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces. Yep, there we go. Duality puzzle piece. In Villain's Vale, the Heartless were swarming. As nobody started out, Sora was ready to take the entire horde on. But just then, Organization 13 appeared, rocking Sora with puzzling words. But with no time to reflect on this, the Keyblade shone, opening the way to another world. Remembering in Sid's words, we set off once again. Leon and friends prepared for the reconstruction of Hollow Bastion. Members of Organization 13 stood in Sora's way. The Keyblade opened a new gate between the worlds. Organization 13's number 9. Organization members all wear black coats, and it said their numbers were assigned in the order they joined. In addition, their names share something as a mark of their brotherhood. Organization 13's number 10. The organization has hinted that not only do they know about the Keyblade, but they may know things about Sora himself. Are they playing mind games, or is there truth to their words? Organization 13's number 2. Nothing else about him has come to light. He vanished, leaving Sora with naught but puzzling words. Apparently organization members can use the darkness to come and go as they please. So I should do the rotations. Organization 13's number 1. He directs the group as its leader. Organization 13 is a unique presence among the nobodies. They think and plan and seem to have a greater goal. What that is remains to be seen, but they appear to know a bit about the Keyblade. Organization 13's number 3. Nobodies like him are made and never people strong of heart and mind become heartless. The empty shell they leave behind acts as its own will. Are they empty vessels devoid of hearts? Are they roaming spirits? Or are they simply nothing at all? Organization 13's number 7. Nobodies like him may look like they respond emotionally, but this is in fact a ruse. Nobodies have no hearts. Instant report, number 7.
While beings born of darkness and those lacking hearts may find them convenient, it is dangerous for others to make much use of the corridors of darkness. Darkness erodes the heart. In search of a place to proceed with my research and planning away from prying eyes, I found myself in Twilight Hill. It is a quiet village, forgotten in the chasm between light and darkness. I situated myself in the basement of an abandoned mansion, standing beyond the woods. My underground research resulted in one new discovery after another. When a heartless is born, the body and soul left behind are reborn into this world as a different being. They possess different intentions than their heartless brethren, and while it is unclear what these sentient things are after, it would appear they are responsible for much bedlam in the world. My erstwhile friend, the king, and his subjects, along with the hero wielding the Keyblade, are battling the Heartless, even as a new threat approaches. The new threat, they have given themselves a fitting name, I suppose. These non-beings, nobodies. A great number of nobodies have lost human form, as have the Heartless. Yet the nobodies born of someone with a strong heart retain its shape, with but the faintest visible changes. It appears my betrayers have retained their human forms as nobodies, and are gathering more followers in hopes of furthering a new scheme. Organization 13, formed of 13 nobodies, with my betrayers as its core, has divided into two. They are said to be carrying out some sort of research. Seeking to uncover the plans for this organization, I have decided to head for where 6 of its members have gathered, towering over the outer limits of the realm between darkness and light, Castle Oblivion.
If I remember correctly, I don't think I should actually go beyond this point until later. Actually, I don't think it's going to let me. There's no way through here. Yep. Very close. And huh. Thought it was gonna give me my tribe form back. Asteroid sweep. See it through asteroid sweep. Basic controls. Use the left stick to turn the gummy ship and press X to fire.
Bring it on! As you can kind of tell, the gummy ship segments are a lot better than Kingdom Hearts 1. There we go. Piece of cake.
Open mission levels 1 and 2. Mission levels 1 and 2 unlocked. Obtain the recommended blueprint. Highwind level 1 blueprint obtained. Obtain the recommended blueprint. Falcon level 1 blueprint obtained. I got all these things too. HP gauge. The HP gauge is in the bottom right corner. When the gummy ship HP reaches 0, it's game over.
This sure is exciting.
Start open. Open missions level 1 and 2. Mission levels 1 and 2 are unlocked. Obtain the recommended blueprint. Highwing level 2, blueprint obtained. Obtain the recommended blueprint. Falcon level 2, blueprint obtained. Skill upgrade. Level 13. Level 10. Be right back again. Need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to the Land of Dragons. Land in the Land of Dragons.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap. Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu. We missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots, because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
They don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean, fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
The Land of Dragons. Party members have switched. Ping will be joining the party and cannot be switched out for some time. Okay. Guess this works? Sure. Ping. Draw an item boost. Sora, the hero of the Keyblade who fights against the Heartless and the Nobodies. Sora continues the hunt for clues to Riku's whereabouts since the two were separated some time ago. Tunnel, the Wise Little Hen, 1934. The Royal Court Magician. He left Disney Castle on a journey to find the king who had disappeared. He's traveling the worlds with Sora in search of clues to the whereabouts of King Mickey. Goofy. 2 weeks vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he left Disney Castle on a journey to find the king who had disappeared. Goofy's loyalty to King Mickey is second to none, and he's always ready to help his pal Sora when the going gets tough. Mushu from Mulan, 1998. He used to be one of the Fa family's guardians, but Mushu's mistakes got him demoted to the lowly job of gang ringer. He hopes to prove himself and win back his place among the other guardians by helping Mulan. Mushu gave Sora and his friends some valuable help during their last adventure. The only daughter of the Ping from Mulan, 1998. The only daughter of the distinguished Fa family. Her real name is Fa Mulan. She disguised herself as a man and joined the Imperial Army in her father's place to fight the Huns and uphold the family's honor. The other soldiers know her as Ping. We arrived in a bamboo grove and spotted what looked like a huge Heartless nearby. It turned out to be Mushu, who had journeyed with us before. Sora met Mulan and learned that Mushu is a guardian dragon for her family. She was pretending to be a man so she could join the Imperial Army and face the Huns. Party command has been added. This command allows a quick exchange of party members. Use this command to switch party members during battles when menus can't be opened. Dark Shard. You saw Mushu's shadow on this rock. Mithril Shard. Either. Items from previously visited shops will become available at shops in large towns. Save. Yep. Land of Dragons.
Remember, girl, and leg.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Back off.
A space in line.
I wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Please.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off!
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Hand of Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
The upper left gauge represents the party's morale. It is game over when the cage is empty. The gauge can be restored by the orbs dropped by the enemy. Orbs influence the survival of the party, so make sure you gather as many orbs as possible, especially the rare ones. You three, what are your names? Sora.
Jano.
Goofy. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. I am the son of Faza, Zoo. You should return home. But that would dishonor my family. You'd rather dishonor my troops. Don't make me... If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, you want to be tested? Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass.
We'll smash him.
I doubt that. You four will be the advanced party. Scout the mountain. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. Right? Right. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you are ready to depart. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. Sir. Encampment area map. A map of the area. An arrow sticks out of the top. There we go. Heart puzzle piece. Captain Li Shang, Mulan 1998. A talented young officer whose father is a distinguished general in the Imperial Army. Captain Shang has to train a disorganized group of recruits who've been drafted to help fight the Huns. He sure is a stickler for discipline, so he must have his hands full getting his inexperienced troops into shape. Yao, Mulan 1998. One of the men drafted to help defend China from the Hun invasion. Yao is a compact sort of fellow who likes to brag that he's tougher than anybody else. Chin Po, Mulan 1998. One of the men drafted to help defend China from the Hun invasion. Chin Po sure does love a good meal. In fact, he'd probably rather dream about food than glory or adventure. Ling from Mulan 1998. One of the men drafted to help defend China from the Hun invasion. Ling loves to talk and tell jokes. Mulan attempted to join the army under the name Ping, but she was turned away. Sora proposed a way for Ping to prove himself. He must complete the captain's assignments as a test of his worth. Heartless. Nightwalker. It jumps around while attacking persistently, so that attack it and defeat it immediately. Watch out for its powerful counter-attack.
Just when I was about to destroy those creepy things, they got scared and took fright. This is a strange company.
There's a path leading to the palace from the checkpoint, but it's closed now. Maybe after we finish a few missions, though, they'll let us through.
That short one there is Yao, and the skinny guy is Ling. Say, what were those things earlier? Is that what we're up against? Shan Yu has a falcon that's rumored to look ferocious. Did you see that burnt village? Imagine what he'll do to us. Have you decided you're up for a mission? Before we do this, let's save. And we're gonna be here for quite a bit of time. This is where the best leveling up happens, in my opinion. Or that's just what I've been using to level up through the years of me playing this.
You can see a burned down village from this thicket. Shan Yu did that. His army was stopping nothing to invade our country.
Yep, let's do a mission. The surprise attack. A strange figure was seen at the checkpoint. Head there quickly and defeat the enemy. Start the mission? Yes.
Donald!
You've done a passable job, but stay alert. This is just the beginning. Shan Yu has invaded our country. We must stop him at all costs. The ambush. A mob is heading for the checkpoint. Stop them while keeping an eye out for strange enemies. Not bad. Now brace yourself for the rest of your assignments. Our objective is to defeat Shan Yu. Do not fail your mission. The search. It seems the enemy has invaded the camp. Defeat every enemy you encounter. Defeat the hidden Artless.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I need from you. Now you still have some tasks to do. Stay sharp. AP boost. Raises maximum AP by 1. Usable only in the main menu. You did well. I knew it. Captain. I suppose you've made a little progress.
Not a little, a lot.
No. You're right, Captain. Please just give me one more assignment. This time I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. Sir. Yeah, I did that wrong, and that's why I saved earlier. Can't do all 3 of them, or else the training goes away.
Yeah.
Alright, I remember being able to train to my as much as I wanted here, but I guess in the HD remake they changed it so you can't do that.
The path to the summit is a dangerous one. Many boulders block the way. You'll have to figure out a way to move those boulders until you can pass. The country is terrified of Shan Yu's brutality. I know I have my orders, but why do I have to be in put in danger? A smart soldier is prepared for everything. Don't forget to take enough items with you. You'll have to take the mountain trail to the summit. Go well armed. There are lots of enemies. Ping worked hard on his assignments and grew even stronger. The Heartless. Assault Rider. Avoid getting hit with its spear by using the well-guarded jump attack to defeat it. When HP gets low, its attacks begin to get bold. Use big attacks to defeat it before it uses its explosive attack.
abilities. Magic lock on. Combo boost. Buried in the mountain summit. Don't let the wall stage trap go in.
Hey, you ain't half bad. A man among men.
Thanks. But the captain. Playing sure did great.
You bet he did.
Fine. I'll let you join my troops. But I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier.
Why not?
It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Just give me a chance. That's the spirit. Sir.
Good going, Ping.
Thanks. Okay, girl, here's your chance. I just saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu.
Shan Yu?
It's the hunt leader. We've got to tell the captain. Right. Oh, wait. Everybody use their heads for a second. Now, why are we here? To make the captain see Ping's talents and bring honor to her family. So, let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. And if we're lucky, we can fry him up good. Though, just tracking the guy down should earn us some stars. Captain Musclehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. I'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu is in a cave outside. Shan Yu is in a cave outside the village. village area map, a map of the area. Although Ping was allowed to join the army, he still wasn't recognized as much of a soldier. That's when Mushu spotted Shan Yu walking into a cave. Ping would be a hero if he could defeat the mighty Han leader. Learn to synthesize new items through free development, gained from completing the collection. We don't know where the enemy is or what traps they've set. Be prepared for anything. It's so quiet around here that it makes me hungry. Art puzzle piece. Make me puzzle piece.
Goofy! Come on! Let's go!
Sorry, I'm taking a bit of time, but there's a reason why I'm doing it now. in one moment. Jump. Don't just walk forward when I press jump and move forward.
Hello, you best.
How are you doing today?
Yeah.
It'll take a while, but so long as we keep at it, this world will return to normal. You're free to go your own way now. Be careful, Sora.
All working together to protect what's important to you. You can carry on precisely because you've told together. It would be hard to do it alone. Together, together, together.
Give me strength!
We don't know where the enemy is or what trap they've set. Be prepared for anything.
See that cave back there? It looks pretty creepy, kinda like something might jump right out.
You can reach the summit by climbing up here. I don't see why anyone would want to go there, though, unless they had to. Sean, you went into the cave. Okay. But isn't that where we're going? To the cave. To the cave. Okay, over here. Dead end.
There's nobody here.
You're crazy. Check again.
Oh well.
Wait for me, Donald.
Hey, wait up. Well,
what is it? Huh?
Sora!
Sora!
Playing! and all the Heartless.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Da. Da. Ha! Yeah. 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 Da. Ra. Yeah. Ra. Da. Ra. Da. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Oh. Ha! Ra. Ha! Da. Ra. Oh. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Oh. Da. Ra. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ha! Ra. Ha! Ra. Ha! Ra. Da. Ra. Da. Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Da! Ra! Ra! Ha! Yeah! Da! Ha! Yeah! Okay. Huh. Yeah. Da! Okay. Ha! Ha! Ra! Ra! Yeah. Da! Ha! Yeah. Da! Ha! Da! Ha! Ha! Ra! Yeah.
There you go.
Nice writing, Ping. You were amazing.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks to Ping.
Come on, time to report to the captain.
Sean, you wasn't here.
Please, that Han is old news. We're gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave and Ping took out almost every one of them. Surprised you're back. Pepper. Looks like this was built as a symbol for peace. Welcome back. I'm going until 6:30. I've taken quite a few breaks. It's good to have you back.
Donald! Yeah. Yeah.
Captain!
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch. Oh.
Captain, the enemy, where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Right.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this. Let's go.
Have you seen the movie Mulan? Pepper. So yeah, some of that. And this was actually a town a little while ago. And I was jumping from rooftop to rooftop because there was a puzzle piece above the bell there. And this is why I made sure that I got the puzzle piece before this point. And that took a while. So, let me go ahead and read some of the journal, which would probably help with filling in the pieces, too. Thank you for the hearts. And I appreciate that you're using your free time to watch, and that goes for anyone who watches my content. We helped Ping search for the cave for Shan Yu, but he was gone. We cleared out a swarm of Heartless who had appeared in the cave instead. When we returned to camp to tell the captain of Ping's heroic deed, we found both the village and the troops had been decimated by Shan Yu's army. Daylight. Daylight. Piece of Sora's hair, I think, and Riku's hair. Just leave it there for right now. Shan Yu attacked the village with some creatures I've never seen before. A falcon even captured some of us. We'll be okay. It's just a flesh wound. Don't let the enemy get away. They're headed for the summit. Be careful. They're strong. Monty Python, by the way. Thank you for the heart swifter. Thank you for the headbat. So, if I remember correctly, I used to go ahead and train my skills by doing those 3 missions that Sean, whatever his name was, the captain of the guard, had me do, and I kept doing those until I was strong enough to beat the Heartless inside the cave, because those were a lot stronger than I remembered. Or weaker in this case, because I was actually able to beat them without the extra training.
Goofy!
Let's see if I can get this.
Light!
This one isn't as time pressed as the other one. Thank you for the heart swifter. And thank you for the hearts. Pepper.
I saw Shen Yu with my own eyes. A falcon was on his shoulder, and he was laughing. He had a beast-like glow in his eyes that made my hair stand on end. Let's see.
Donald!
Awakening Precipice. Heartless. Rapid Thruster. It attacks in a group, so be ready to attack with reaction command. Start with Speed Trap, followed by the Wide Arrow Blade attack. It chooses its target with determination when counterattacking. Run.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Huh. Rah. Yeah. Huh. There.
Is it peace?
Yeah. There. Yeah. 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 There. Yeah. Huh. Ha. There. Huh. Yeah.
MP boost.
Ha.
Wagga wagga wagga. Wagga wagga wagga. Wagga wagga wagga. Wagga wagga wagga. Awakening Puzzle Piece. Yes. Puzzle Piece is puzzle mode. Awakening. Happy to give you one pepper. Got 5 left for the awakening puzzle pieces. Okay. In fact, give me a moment. I think my family just came back with food and drinks, so I'll go ahead and see if that's true, and I'll go ahead and get some drink that way. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and have some water with strawberry lemonade. Water enhancer. Also, Pepper, before I forget, thank you for the welcome back. Before I forget, Asteroids is actually at a anime convention this weekend. Figured I'd let you know. There you go for the hydrate. All right. I hope he has fun too.
Yeah. Ha! No.
Attack!
Numbers have been switched. Party in, nobody. Party out. Being Donald and Goofy. Feed all the heartless.
It's over. Back off. Yeah. This is it. Back off. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Gonna lose there, or is it just a survive mission? It's just a survive mission, okay.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Huh. Sorry. Flint, I need some. Huh.
Wait,
Hey.
wait a second! Oh, you're going the wrong way!
Yes! Captain?
Look out!
Run for it!
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
Oh boy, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
Bull.
I can't believe you lied to me. The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death. Get out of my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid. The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
Mulan, I blew it.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal. So, Ping... Mulan... What are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
Ping's gone back to being Mulan. Mulan learned a new ability. Pushu Fire, Flame Tongue, Dragon Blaze, Draw, Fire Boost, Item Boost, Auto Limit, Hyper Healing. Shan Yu, Mulan, 1998. Leader of the Huns, he wants to take over all of China. Shan Yu and his enormous army are fearsome fighters who have defeated some of the Emperor's best troops. Now Shan Yu plans to use the Heartless to invade the Empire. Shan Yu has fierce eyes and is always seen with a hawk who serves as his eyes and ears from above. Mulan from Mulan, 1998. The only daughter of the distinguished Fa family, Mulan has a hard time acting the way everybody wants her to. She's sure she'll never fit in, but when her aging father was ordered to join the Imperial Army, she sneaked away and risked her life to take his place. Thank you for the Hearts, Pepper. Story. We faced off against the enemy army at the mountain peak. Ping devised an ace strategy for defeating both Shan Yu and his heartless hordes, but she was revealed to be a woman and expelled from the army. Bolt Tower. It has very high defense and can only take damage in the face. Attack the face. If caught by its snag laser, use the reaction command Bolt Reversal continuously to escape. If successful, a big explosion will unleash damage upon nearby enemies. The limit command has been added. Press directional pad right to show the limit, then select it. Limits are abilities that consume Sora's MP and are executed with party members. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Bridge.
Shan Yu!
He's alive!
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
My pleasure. Being amazing. And thank you for the compliment.
This is the first time I ever saw Ping as a girl. Or rather, hold on. No one saw through her disguise, but seeing her now, she doesn't look boyish at all.
Shan Yu is supposed to be a master swordsman, but so are you, Sora. If you can parry his attack, I'm sure you'll have a chance to strike back.
Well, I don't see how any man could have survived an avalanche like that. We have to find Shan Yu quickly. He's probably headed for the palace.
Thank you for the hearts. Pepper.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Strength increased. And Serenity's Shard. I'm glad you do.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this.
Mushu!
It's over.
For China!
I'm on fire.
Thank you for that, Pepper.
I bet all the others are receiving a warm welcome at the palace right about now. Guard duty is so boring. I think I'll go look at the palace from a checkpoint.
Thank you for the compliment, Pepper.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order.
Beat all the Heartless.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this.
Thank you for the hearts. The Emperor is in danger. The Emperor is in danger. No time to lose.
Now you'll bow to me.
It ends now.
Right now.
Alright, let's see how strong this Tilla can be.
China!
I'll handle this!
You know, come on, right there. I was hoping to reveal this later.
I'll help you.
That's what happens when you don't give me the ability to do training for more. Just 3 turns. Stop.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
I've heard a great deal about you, Famulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
Wow! Yeah!
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee. Take this, so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan.
Yes?
Sora.
Sir.
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you? Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Famulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us!
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print, you wouldn't understand.
Huh?
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah.
Hidden Dragon restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Hope you guys had a great time watching. And I'll look forward to seeing you guys on... You can go ahead and watch what you missed from the last few minutes while you were gone, Pepper. Thank you very much for watching. And Pepper, in fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and let you choose who we raid. As for me, I'll see you guys on Monday for a bit of a surprise stream. All right, let's do that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid Waffles, who's playing some Fatal Frame. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys on Monday. Pepper can enjoy watching what she missed. I'm gonna miss you too, but I'll see you on Monday. All right, just to try to have a good weekend. All right, you need more of me, more of my content. Just enjoy watching episodes you might have missed because of your whole situation. I do things on Saturdays and Sundays. Moderation myself. Pepper, you're gonna need to let me go ahead and raid off, alright? You want to talk in Discord, you feel free. Alright? But for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and raid off to Waffles. Hope you have a great night too, Pepper. As well as anyone watching, and thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Please give love and support to Waffles, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Wagga 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 wagga.